Hey! Gaming grannies from Amethyst Bloom, energy drinks stacked by the room, pickaxe ready, glasses on tight. Granny's mining through the night. She plants her weave in tidy rows, knows where every redstone goes. Villagers gossip down the lane, Granny's farms run like a train. A gaming penny in the room, building worlds that brightly bloom. Purple caves and crystal bloom, welcome to Amethyst Bloom. She may fall right off the roof, but laughs and says that's Minecraft. Oof! With a pick and a little zoom, Granny rules Amethyst Bloom. Pistons click and lanterns glow, Amethyst begins to grow. Redstone dust along the floor, Granny's built 100 more. Cows are mooing, bees all buzz, nobody quite knows how she does. Then she backs up, whoops, too soon, plop, right off the mushroom room. Oh, gaming Granny in the room, building worlds that brightly bloom. Purple caves and crystal bloom, welcome to Amethyst Bloom. Falling off a tower high, gravity works, she laughs nearby. Back she climbs with pick and broom, Granny of Amethyst Bloom. Shulkers full of random junk, a flying bird, a redstone chunk, accidental TNT. Whoa, that was meant to be. Now the caves glow soft and bright, crystals ringing in the night. Fields of purple start to grow, Granny's biome steals the show. Amethyst trees in shining rows, bees with sparkly crystal bows. Every player stops to stare. How'd you build this Granny lair? Oh, gaming Granny in the room, queen of farms that always boom. Redstone wires that neatly loom, heart of Amethyst Bloom. She might fall a time or two, but laughs and builds a better view. Tea in hand and pickaxe
Oh, sorry. Song's been over. Hey, welcome in. Hey, Coffee, thanks for checking in. What is it now? How many times? 45 times, but I know you got a big streak going. So I was down in the mines a little bit earlier today trying to get some more iron so I could create some more raw iron blocks for the build. And I had my had my little purple gearbox out yesterday that I got destroyed yesterday. I had that out down in the mines and to get something out of there, and then I closed it and then I moved on. Apparently my inventory was full and I didn't pick it up and it despawned, so I had to create a brand new one today. Back up elytra, new tools, and yeah, no kidding. And I went through my videos that I have stored of my streams. I do now have a picture of everything that was in my gearbox before it got destroyed, and I lost 2 pickaxes, a second Silk Touch and a second Fortune. Getting a new soda, hold on. I'll be right back. I gotta grab a new 12-pack. Hey, Laura, welcome in. Thank you for checking in 24 times. That's amazing. And when I went to that stupid rose farm. Hey, Remio. Thank you. And then I went to that Wither Rose farm in the overworld last night to put up some signs so I could post it in Discord, right? Somehow on the nether side he got positioned wrong, shifted, I don't know. But his projectiles have tore up the farm because they weren't going through the right direction. So I'm not going to touch that farm anymore on this server. I think the server has an issue, or it has an issue on servers. So I did a little bit of calculation, and just to cover the circumference or the outside of the mushroom stem using a radius of 27 and a height, I think, of like 134 or something like that. It's gonna take something like 24,000 blocks to get up to the mushroom cap, and something like 15 shulkers of materials. So with that thought, I have plenty of snow. I have plenty of white terracotta. Oops, you guys were probably in an ad and missed most of what I was explaining. I'll start over again. So I did some math. To cover the circumference of the stem, so like the outside radius or outside walls of the mushroom stem, with a radius of 27 and a height of like 134 or something like that. it comes up to something like 24,000 blocks. It's actually going to be less than that because the mushroom stem narrows as it goes higher, right? But, and then that, you had a pet with her, sometime protection got turned off, it got laggy, but I went to show someone it, a massive area down at Bedrock was all blown up. Hey, Shy Guy. And so 52 times, isn't that amazing? My kitty cat's happy right now. And it's gonna take 15 shulkers of materials to cover the mushroom stem. So that gives me a better idea. So I'm gonna say I definitely have enough snow. I definitely have enough brown mushroom blocks. I definitely have enough white terracotta. So once we get three shulkers, well, not counting the blocks of iron, I can't imagine getting 3 shulkers blocks of iron. I just can't. So my plan is once I have 3 shulkers of each block here on the palette, we'll start building the mushroom stem. That's my plan. Except for this block, yeah. So I have 2 options that I was thinking of doing. Yeah, I think I'm going to collect some more sand because I don't really want to run the tree farm unless I have at least a shulker box of TNT for each dispenser, and there's 6 dispensers, and so I need 6 shulker boxes of TNT, and for that I need lots more sand. So I was thinking we could go out and go collect some more sand today. And I think tomorrow is one of my long streams, and since Sunday I'm not going to be able to play a full day of hardcore, I'm thinking of having to play hardcore tomorrow. So yeah, that's what I was thinking of doing. My kitty cat. My kitty cat. So off to the desert we go, chat. Hey, Viking Queen, welcome in, welcome in. How you doing? You're doing good. How am I doing today? I'm doing pretty good. I'm kind of recovering from. I lost some items in lava yesterday, and then the same thing that I lost in lava yesterday. I was using while I was down in a mine shaft, and I broke it to. Where am I going? I want to go to the desert. Oh yeah, this is the right spot. Okay. And so my inventory was full when I broke the box that I had started to build back up to replace the one I lost in lava. My inventory was full and it despawned. So for a second time in 2 days, I had to start building that box again. And no, I don't go to the end. Yeah. Ah. Hey dragon, welcome in, welcome in. $52 times for dragon. Viking Queen, thank you for checking in. You know, I need to make I wish I would have put a waypoint where I stopped collecting sand in this stupid place last time. I'm doing pretty good. How are you? How goes Guild Rock? How goes the potato farm? Pretty sure. I thought I was at. For some reason, I was thinking 17, or was it 27? Was the magic number? Where? Yeah, I think it was 20. Good, got 7 layers of 12 done. About 20 circles of potatoes out of the farm so far. I'm out of gold though. Need another 6 stacks for powered rails. Crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. And don't ask me why I'm only doing one. But I think I managed to get everything west of here gathered already. I think. So, do you have a gold farm or are you building one? And 6 stacks of gold ingots, or here's a plan for a gold farm, but someone else in the guild is building it. Gold ingots, okay. That's a lot of powered rails. gonna slide off that way, baby. Stay up there. So I think you might have missed my little conversation about, I did a calculation of how many materials I'll need to cover the stem. And I think it's going to work out, according to the math anyway, that I need like 24,000 blocks just cover the stem with blocks. Yeah, just a few blocks. It's going to be a little less than that because the radius gets smaller the higher we go, but I decided not to worry about that factor when doing this rough calculation. You were in another stream before you came here, and the streamer was pranking viewers by streaming floating plastic ducks. Like decoy ducks? And I don't get the prank in that, but that's just me. Simulated ducks on line, like rubber duckies. Okay. I guess I don't have a sense of humor. I don't see the prank in it. Oh, there's the bed I left behind. I knew. I didn't even think about trying to plan anything for April Fool's Day. There's a creeper over there. All creepers must die. Guild Rock pranked us by renaming the server to Bug Rock for the day. It's kind of funny. So I was right here. I'll come back to there. Wonder. I'm gonna run a test. Not sure if my streamer bot is running. Okay, it's running. I got a lot of comments on the clips that Coffee took yesterday of my wither deaths. All 6 of them. One person gave me props for jumping into the lava to get my stuff. One person gave me a hard time because I didn't have smite on my sword. Oh, hey, Moa. Thank you for the hydrate. Give me this 1 minute. There, the messages are showing up on YouTube. Never listen to comments. I'm doing great. Well, you are such a positive person. You have such a positive outlook on everything. Thanks for hanging around. And I did all that work on that stupid Wither Rose farm yesterday, and then after I signed off with you guys, I went to put signs on the overworld portion of that Wither Rose farm, and it had been torn apart by the Wither's projectiles because somehow in the nether he shifted or something, and his projectiles weren't going where they were supposed to go. All the armadillos were dead, the zombie was dead, the entire farm was useless. I was like, what in the world? I'm going to try that farm again on my hardcore world and see if I have all the same problems. And see if it's server issues that are causing the problems. I'm not sure if I want to after all the problems I had yesterday. And it wasn't for me, it was for someone on the server. Well, I wanted to have it there for the server because the under the end portal Wither Rose farm is not working very well. We'll see if somebody else needs more stuff, more Wither Roses, and they get told that I have a different Wither Rose farm. I'll work on it, but right now I don't need Wither Roses. The guy who I built it for, he got what he needed. So maybe if I'm really bored someday, I'll work on it. I would like to try to build it on my single player or on my hardcore world because I'd like to see if I don't have the same problems on single player as server, right? And I might do a little research on wither cages. Because I heard someone mention on the server last night in chat that they thought that the cages required to hold withers have changed recently. Maybe build in another and creative, then turn it on to survival. That's a good idea. That's a good idea. A very good idea, actually. Yeah, Shy Guy's always got the good ideas. Even though he secretly plots for my demise. Not sure I like science and hardcore. Yeah, probably not the best idea. You're right. So did you get your blue axolotl, Moa? Unless it's science. Hardcore world. Not yet, as expected. Aw. Get me out of here. I'm listening to another stream. They're talking about food, and someone's like, "Oh, I love blueberry muffins," and the streamer's like, "I like the tops of blueberry muffins." I'm like, okay. I guess I can kind of see that with the blueberry muffin, thinking about the blueberry muffins around here that I usually get at the grocery store. The top is the best part of a blueberry muffin. Not gonna lie. Let's see. I think we've got... Alright. Let's see. Oh, I need to get some more obsidian because I had like 8 spare ender chests in my gearbox. I did find a picture of everything that was in it, and so it's closer to what it was. So I also need to go down to the end and gather some obsidian. Break, please. I don't need more sticks. Anybody got a simple tree farm for that would help me harvest acacias? Oh. Oh. Fly to the top and chop down. Alright. Thank you, Shy Guy. I always appreciate your help. And now I want a blueberry muffin. Sorry. You know what I want right now? I want some fried chicken. Some really good, nice fried chicken. And in my area, we have Kentucky Fried Chickens. I don't know if you guys know what that is, but they were a fast food fried chicken chain, you know, with the Colonel and all that. And for some reason, the corporation that owned like all of the Kentucky Fried Chickens in my state, had some sort of problem, and like all of a sudden, every single one of them closed down. Someone say KFC? Yes, I said KFC. Ooh, the Popeyes near me is so good. Canada has KFC, but it's not good usually. So, the Popeyes near me, either I just don't care for Popeyes style of fried chicken, or there's something wrong with with their chicken. Hey, Low Signal TV, welcome in, welcome in. Good to see you again. We were just talking about fried chicken. Uh-oh. I agree about KFC. Mary Brown's is good where I am for fried chicken, not so much their variety of salads though. Well, we have gotten lucky. They rebuilt. We have maybe 5 Popeyes in the whole province, so they are newer and maybe a bit more upkept or something. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, they seem like they're popular. I mean, they're always busy. But I don't really care for Popeye's chicken. But we do have a good source of fried chicken nearby, though. The gas station about a mile away. They remodeled recently. They completely flattened their property and put up a brand new structure. And it came with a little fried chicken, store built into it. And the other day, I was running my brother around to different stuff, and I stopped there, and I tried their chicken for the first time, and I was like, oh yeah, I can eat this fried chicken again. And it had a really yummy biscuit that had honey on top, and some yummy mashed potatoes and gravy. Oh, makes me want to pause and go run and get some. They're only a mile away, right? Oh, she'd be. That sounds really good. So I was watching another streamer earlier today, and he was building some huge redstone contraption where he'll AFK in a minecart and manually, and then while he's being traveled around in the minecart, he will harvest the wheat and replant the wheat. And I was like, why don't you just have villagers do it for you? And he never responded, but I was like, he's got this great big huge wheat harvesting schematic he was building. And he even had a perimeter built for the thing. I was just yeah, I was laughing, sorry. I thought it was a little funny. I guess he just wanted to build that farm. Oh, am I full already? Oh. I know one thing that's missing from my gearbox, and that's some potions of enchanting, right? The XP potions, XP bottles. What was my number of deaths the other day, Shy Guy? They are now 34. I don't think... How many times did I die yesterday? Yeah, it was 12. How did I get to 34 all of a sudden? I thought it was 12. I definitely died a lot yesterday. I know that for sure. And then I had a few deaths. And then I saw Grian was mining sand with TNT, and I was like, well, aren't you using more sand in the TNT than you're getting for TNT? I was kind of puzzled with the whole process. Because TNT takes sand, but you're using sand to mine sand. Did you guys see what Grian did with Tango? That was pretty funny. So I guess Tango went on a trip and he decided to AFK above his witch farm. Oh. Yeah. But so Grian also moved Tango from his AFK spot at his base to like 10,000 blocks away in the middle of a ancient city. And so they surrounded him with they left him. Oh, another one, huh? Go away. But they got him on the nether roof, and then used a flying machine to take him 10,000 blocks away. Found a I want to say in city, ancient city, and then plopped him in the middle around sensors and shriekers, to where when he breaks the glass to get out of his container, he'll be setting off shriekers. I thought that was pretty funny. Where is this? There it is. Where did you come from? Trying to get away from creepers? I don't like creepers. Let's see, what else was I watching today or last night? Oh, that's cool. Has anybody played any April Fool's Day pranks on you today? Have you played any pranks on anybody? They come too quick to do anything for him. Ah, okay. Hey, Fear Davo, welcome in, welcome in. I rock, thank you. I appreciate the compliment. Did you see some of my shorts from yesterday? I think you left a comment on one of them, didn't you? Yeah, I liked a couple. I was enjoying your content. It's chill. Well, thank you. I try. Just something laid back. People can watch a little Minecraft without a lot of noise and distractions. How are you doing today, Fear Davo? And so, I guess it's Dabo, isn't it? It's pretty good, thanks. I was actually just playing Minecraft a while ago. Oh, that's cool. So normally I play, on Sundays I play a hardcore world, but I've got some family plans happening on Sundays, so tomorrow, starting at 1 p.m. not Eastern, 1 p.m. Central Standard Time, I will be streaming from my hardcore world tomorrow. I kind of thought that was going to happen. As long as I stay away from the creepers, I'll be happy. So, do you play Java or Bedrock here? You have a great stream. I'll tune in tomorrow for Hardcore World, and I mainly play Java for the mods, of course, but Bedrock is pretty chill too. I'm gonna enjoy this movie called Antlers. Alright, enjoy your movie. And I look forward to seeing you tomorrow. It's supposed to be about mythological creatures. Oh. Interesting. I haven't watched a movie in a long time. I'm either watching YouTube, Minecraft content videos, or if I'm not streaming, I'm watching other streamers. So you have to let me know how Antlers goes. Definitely, and also I got really great suggestions for movies. Oh, cool. I don't have any time to watch movies though, fear. So I appreciate the thought. Hey, Fruity. Welcome in. Welcome in. Good to see ya. I liked your, I saw your shorts. Hey, Presto Car. Good to see you. Welcome in. Checking in 35 times. You're amazing. Yeah, I saw your TikTok posts. I watched those. Those were pretty cool. You're gonna start posting YouTube shorts? Yeah. No reason not to. My Linkzzey sub runs out April 4th. Aw. Were you gifted one? I see you're getting yourself out and slowly growing. GG. Yeah, I'm trying. Thank you. All those shorts that Coffee took yesterday of my deaths definitely helped out my channel. Yeah, Twitch, I think my Twitch growth is pretty good, but it seems like YouTube is just really slow, and same thing with TikTok. I've applied to go TikTok live, but they keep turning me down. I don't know why. Maybe because I don't have enough posts. I don't know. Yeah, you got gifted 3 months ago. Did you get your project done that you were working on with villagers? Presto Car? I keep waiting for and it'll go off soon. The durability ping should go off very soon. There it goes. Oh yeah. Hey, not some chubby cow. You finally got on a stream. Yeah, welcome in, welcome in. Good to see ya. What am I up to? I am gathering sand to craft TNT for my pale oak tree farm. It has 6 TNT dispensers. And it doesn't dupe TNT. We're not allowed to dupe on the SMP. And so I want to have a shulker of TNT for each dispenser. And right now I have just a little over 2 shulkers of TNT. Mining sand is such a vibe. Yes, it is. I've already gone through 1 netherite shovel. I'm going to keep going. I broke out my second one. It doesn't take long though, really, to mine sand. I was watching Grian do it with TNT last night, but that seemed kind of like an oxymoron because TNT takes sand, so he was using sand to make sand, and I'm not sure he made more sand than he was using. Does that make sense? TNT terrifies you? Why does TNT terrify you? Too dangerous? So do you hand mine your netherite then? Oh, and all of you in my channel, if you're not already following Not Some Chubby Cow, they are also a streamer on Twitch for Minecraft, so give them a follow. And in a second here, I'll give Chubby Cow a shout out. I need to remember to do that for Moa and a couple others that stream pretty regularly. And I was thinking about working in my creative world for my YOLO craft build tomorrow morning, but I've got an appointment to get my hair cut tomorrow. And I think I missed my last appointment. Not intentionally, but just totally missed it. So, and my hair is getting kind of long, so it's time to. Oh, welcome back, welcome back. Got your coffee, awesome. Yeah, brain fuel. I agree. It's almost 7 p.m. for me though, so a little late for the coffee juice. 7 p.m. coffee would be diabolical. I mean, there are times where it's appropriate, but today is not one of them. The sound of breaking sand and it falling is almost a comforting sound, isn't it? That and picking blocks up, yeah. Tis a vibe. Yes, it is. So do you like fried chicken, Chubby Cow? We were talking about fried chicken earlier. I wanted to get your opinion. Do you have a favorite? Oh, yes. Do you have a favorite restaurant you like to get fried chicken from, or do you prefer your homemade fried chicken? I am not skilled in the kitchen, so I'll say the restaurant. Okay. A good fried chicken is really hard to make. I can't say I have mastered that skill. It's always better when you buy it from somebody, isn't it? It's like crispier, better flavored. My go-to place around where I live at used to be Kentucky Fried Chicken, but they unfortunately all got closed in my state. But recently, the gas station up the road has remodeled. There's a local near me that does Korean fried chicken with waffles, and it's amazing. Really? That sounds interesting. Then there's another that does American style spicy tenders. Also amazing. Ooh. I'm not a big fan of spicy food, but you know what? If that's your thing, that's cool. I like spice, but can't handle it. I can't handle it, and I don't like it. Like, my second husband, him and one of his brothers got into a contest of who could eat the most, habanero poppers. And I'm not sure exactly who won, but I know who made it to the bathroom first later the next morning. When we were on vacation with our kids, and he couldn't even drive. He couldn't even drive that day because he was so affected by those habanero poppers. It was so funny. Sounds like Taco Bell. Brothers and their competitions. Oh, I forgot. I turned off. Oh, that reminds me. I need to ask Coffee. Siblings do be like that. Yes, they do. Yes, they do. I had a brother and a sister, but they were 13 and 15 years older than me, so there wasn't a lot of... They were more like a second set of parents than siblings to me, you know? My brother to this day still calls me by my nickname from when I was a baby. Right? Yeah, thank you for stopping by. Work calls. All right. Thank you for checking in. I appreciate your support. Oh, and I started a bank for this month on the channel. Let's see what you guys think about it, because it seems like every streamer I watch has, you know, one of those where you can bank your points and you get them redeemed at the end of the month, right? Ooh, there goes Shy Guy. Thank you, thank you. You need to save some. That's funny. Talking about fried chicken has made me hungry. Hmm. Time is it? 7 p.m. Thought I saw a creeper here just a second ago. Alright. Oh, there's a weird biome over here. What is this? Underground jungle. You know, I'm thinking about having some sort of reward for the top clip, the top short that gets clipped every month, because those clips that Coffee made yesterday got me a lot of traffic on YouTube yesterday and today. I'd like to try to encourage you guys to take more clips of my stream. I'm trying to think, what could I reward the viewers with if their clip is the top one of the month on YouTube? You know, like the number of views. I mean, would a gift sub to the channel be something you'd consider a reward? I might have to do some research, see what kind of things I could gift you guys. Hey there, little red. I'm doing good. How about a special place in your world, like a hero build or something? That's interesting. That would work on my hardcore world. Maybe the SMP. But to do one once a month, though. I mean, I could definitely do, like, make like a haul and have named armor stands with the top flip winner of the month. You know, like make a armor stand that looks like them or to their specifications. That's definitely an option. I don't think I could do a build every month. I'd always be doing the builds. Amethyst shards and frames, cheap and easy. There you go, and if they get another one, upgrade the armor. Yeah. Start out with just the named armor stand, and if they get another month, it'd be leather. And if they get another month, it'd be iron. And then, like, we could add items to their little spot in the hall. Hey, Mickey, thanks for checking in. 33 times. Thank you for your support, Mickey. I really appreciate it. Just now you're catching what I'm saying. Uh-huh. Welcome back from the ads. If you stuck around, I appreciate the support. Hello, hello. Thank you for the follow. Little Red, thank you for the follow. Uh-oh. Although I have heard some content creators... Well, okay. Sorry. I'm jumping around thoughts here. So... Earlier, I was talking about how I've tried to, I've requested from TikTok to be able to stream live on TikTok, and they turned me down. I'm not exactly sure why, what the requirements are to be able to stream on TikTok. I think they'd want everyone to stream as much as possible from their platform, or ad revenue, right? But anyway, where was my thought with this? Oh. But it might be a good thing that I'm not able to stream on TikTok, because some content creators actually, I was listening to one last night, and he actually prefers, like, he takes days off of streaming on Twitch because the chat is just so difficult to deal with on TikTok. Like, the viewers, I don't know, don't understand Minecraft, or I don't understand it exactly, other than they just say that it's a more difficult platform. Or maybe it's a good thing I'm not streaming on TikTok, right? I'll just do YouTube and Twitch and... You don't do TikTok? I never have either, really. I just created a channel as part of Gaming Granny here recently. I think it's a younger that like their demographic is younger than Twitch and YouTube. I looked up and I saw that cactus, and my first reaction was, no, a creeper above my head again! I thought, sure. I thought for sure I was a goner. I saw your name and thought she has to be good with that name. You're chill. I like that. Alright, well thank you. Thanks, Little Red. I appreciate it. I try to be chill. A different dynamic is one way to put it. Yeah, definitely. It is a different dynamic to deal with, yeah. Well, I'm glad you found me, Little Red. I stream every day. My longer days are Thursday, Fridays, and Sundays. I normally stream my Hardcore World on Sundays, but this Sunday I have a family event going on, so I'm going to stream my Hardcore World tomorrow, starting at 1 p.m. Central Standard Time. And then starting May 1st, all of my stream time will be from a hardcore SMP called YOLO Craft. Alright, fantastic. I've made it past day 200, and tomorrow will be my 5th day of streaming from the Hardcore World, and I've been making it about 50 days every stream. I don't know, a variety. Right now on the Linkzzey SMP that I'm playing on right now, I'm building kind of a little fantasy world in my territory. Ones that blow up. I'd say I'm still growing my style as a builder because I consider myself more of a redstoner, and I've always followed tutorials for like houses and storage rooms and aesthetic farms, but now that I'm streaming, I'm trying to break that habit and trying to become a better builder. Or ones where I break the definition of colossal. You'll see my little area here pretty soon. This shovel's almost dead. And I can give you a little tour of my base here on the SMP. The SMP's been open a little longer than 2 months. Alright, Dragon's playing the song.
Gaming grannies from Amethyst Bloom. Energy drinks stacked by the room. Pickaxe ready, glasses on tight. Granny's mining through the night. She plants her weave in tidy rows. Knows where every redstone goes. Villagers gossip down the lane. Granny's farms run
Like a train. Oh, gaming granny in the room.
building worlds that brightly bloom. Purple caves and crystal bloom. Welcome to Amethyst Bloom. She may fall right off the roof, but laughs and says that's
Minecraft.
with a pick and a little zoom. Granny rules Amethyst Bloom. Pistons click and lanterns glow. Amist begins to grow. Redstone dust along the floor. Granny's built 100 more. Cows are mooing, bees all buzz. Nobody quite knows how she does. Then she backs up. Whoops, too soon. Flop right off the mushroom room. Oh, gaming granny in the room. Building worlds that brightly bloom.
Hey, Fluffy, welcome in. Thanks for checking in 19 times. Fabulous.
High gravity works. She laughs nearby. Back she climbs with pick and broom. Granny of
Oh, thank you for checking in, Little Red. I appreciate your support.
shulkers full of random junk. A flying bird, a redstone chunk. Accidental TNT. Whoa!
That was meant to be.
Now the caves glow soft and bright. Crystals ringing in the night. Fields of purple start to grow. Granny's biome steals the
Steals the
show.
show.
Amethyst trees in shining rows. Bees with sparkly crystal bows. Every player stops to stare. How'd you build this, Granny?
Granny laugh. Oh, gaming granny in the room.
Queen of farms that always boom. Redstone
Queen of Farms would always boom. Isn't that so true for yesterday? One of my viewers, Excess Coffee, made it for me. And it becomes quite addictive. If you listen to it enough times, you'll start waking up in the morning going, Amethyst Bloom. It's in my head so many mornings when I wake up. It's not even funny. Where's the geode in hardcore? I haven't done that much mining in hardcore. I mean, I imagine I could find a geode. Why do you ask, Shy Eye? Another geode farm. Huh? Cool. Yeah, I'm definitely going to be doing another geode farm. That was a lot of fun. I enjoyed doing that. Other than all the falls I had that day. I need it. Well, I was actually thinking about working on a storage room tomorrow in my hardcore world. I think I need that more than I need a geode farm. That plus, I probably don't have enough quartz to build a geode farm yet. Gotta get the amethyst trees in at spawn. You think? Yes, theme trees. Alright. Alright. Granny's gathered enough sand. Both her shovels have gone. Alright. Historically, no, but apparently I am going to be creating some. Like I said, I consider myself a redstoner, and so amethyst trees and gardens, not sure about buildings though. Alright. So just at the spawn location or around the village where I'm hanging out at? What is that waypoint? Oh. Or wherever I'm going to build. Oh, you mean at the top of my gravel hill? I'm basically just a wanderer. My builds are okay. My main issue is roofs. Yeah, I would say that's my main issue too. Your heart? Oh no, I broke the last bed I slept in. I thought I was being slick, right? Oh, that long drop. I thought I was being slick. Taking a shortcut home, but I forgot. I broke the last bed I slept in. Granny's tunnel. Alright, so let's grab some TNT and get the sand set out. Start crafting some more TNT for the tree farm. How many shulkers of sand did I get? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And so it's 4 sand to 5 gunpowder. Whoa! Okay, so I reduced the number of firefly bushes underneath my storage room, guys. Is this better? I think I took like 6 stacks of firefly bushes. I think I took like 6 stacks of firefly bushes out from underneath my storage room floor today. Oh. Crazy stuff, right? That is really cool. Never thought about using those that way. Using what way? Elevators? Or the firefly bushes? Yeah. So yesterday I had a firefly bush under every block in the storage room. It was a bit much. The first time I came up, I laughed. I thought it was cute, but then after a couple times, I was like, this is a little much. Alright, and so far we've only got 2 full shulker boxes of TNT. Oh, come on. Ah. Alright, so Little Red. This is going to be the Amethyst Bloom. And my cloud height changed. Why? That's really weird. Clouds are only supposed to display at build height, not... This is not build height at 192. Now what? Cloud height 319. Chat, I know I had them. So they were up above the build. But anyway, this is the Amethyst Bloom. It's going to be a purple capped mushroom, obviously. Right now I'm gathering all the materials just to build the stem. And so that's why I was gathering TNT, because I need a lot of pale oak wood. This is the palette I'm going to use for the mushroom stem. The really dark places is going to be pale oak wood, and the really light places are going to be snow blocks. But pale wood is also at the light. Stripped pale oak is also at the light end. So I've collected all I need of this block, and all I need of this block, and this block. I still want to collect 3 shulkers of each, except for this one. I've already decided I'm not going to be collecting 3 shulkers of raw iron blocks. Okay. And then, not sure if this message has come up, but that's the lore of the area about the Amethyst Bloom. A wizard came to visit because he wanted to commune with the power of the Amethyst Bloom. And this is his tower that I made. It actually is covering my iron farm. And I saw an iron golem. And then this building here to my left is my villager trading hall. I have about 30 villagers on each floor. And there's 3 floors. Let me repair my stuff. Oh, I gotta remember to change the data packs on my hardcore world tomorrow before I log in, because one of the data packs that I have from Vanilla Tweaks is overriding the data pack I have for the mob heads that I want. So I need to get rid of the one from Vanilla Tweaks because I don't want microblocks, I want the mob heads. You guys gonna give me a 3rd trade? Come on. I'm so close to having this shovel repaired. Don't make me wait another day. Shoot. Alright, and then, yeah, so when I first moved here, you know, this was an existing village, and I've definitely built several structures to match the village vibe. Oh my gosh. What can a person do with all this tropical fish? But I've got a wool farm here hanging out, and I built the building around it to kind of match the cobblestone buildings of the village. And I typically like to show off the redstone down below. I'm kind of proud of it, but I won't bore you with it today unless you're really interested. Where's Gary at? Gary, how'd you get there? Come on. Gary, come here. How did you get there? Do I use carts? Mine carts in the farm? Yeah, I've got 3 mine carts running in this farm. Oh, he's holding... Aw, he was holding a poppy there for a moment. Alright, so this is Raceworks 16 sheep farm. The minecart up here delivers shears, and here's a shear auto crafter I made. It'll automatically craft shears whenever this is empty, and it picks it up and delivers it to the 8 modules along top here. And then there is a minecart at this level that picks up the wool and drops it off into this chest here. And then this minecart takes it out of that chest and runs it over Impulse SV item filters to sort it out. And then they all go down into shulker box loaders. And then once the shulker box is full, it gets spit up through this dropper wall into the chest top. What are you guys doing? How can there be more? That's cool, you like that? Yeah, I'm pretty proud of that. I built the fountain, and I put firefly bushes around every block around the fountain. It gives it a nice effect. And then it adds life. Thank you. And then this is the Crystal Watchtower. And so what it does is the power from the Amethyst Bloom isn't very strong. And so the geode gathers the power from the Amethyst Bloom, and then the enchanted aura right here strengthens and distributes it across the entire peninsula that I have selected. And that's what it does, but actually that's enclosing my slime farm that uses infesting and oozing potions. This build here I did not design. I just changed the palette of the design. A YouTuber named Ajax Minecraft built this design. It's a 2 villager crop farm, and I chose wheat because I knew I was gonna need packed mud. And so they're doing their jobs. I did change the redstone for this. He had it so just there's minecarts running under each field, and then it picks up whatever the villagers can't get in their inventory. And he had it so that whatever they had floating on the fields would just, all of it would get sent up. But with wheat, there's seeds and wheat, right? So I added redstone down below where we filter out the wheat seeds and destroy the wheat seeds, and then craft the wheat into bales and then send it up to the storage up here. And then I've got double chests of hay bales. And then another farm I have here is the mushroom stem farm. I haven't built a building around it yet. I've been building farms faster than I can build around them. And then another, would it speed the farm up if you send the seed back up to the villager? Oh, the wheat farm? I don't know. I don't know if they pick it up. I mean, their inventory should be full. I guess we could try it. Then they can't put anything but seed in their inventory instead of bread or other things. Unless I guess you use it as a breeder. No, I wasn't planning on using it as a breeder. But when I started the farm, I filled their inventory up with like stacks and stacks of seeds until they wouldn't pick anything else up. But this build is by Ajax Minecraft. And again, I changed the palette. But it's my mud factory, and it's been invaded by villagers that are crossing a fence that they're not supposed to cross. I thought they crafted bread to throw at each other. I don't know if they craft bread or not. If you give them wheat, I'm not sure if they craft bread. How are these guys crossing the berry fence? I don't understand. But that's my mud farm. And then I got a moss farm over here that I don't have a building around yet either. Oh, and I even got a villager all the way over here. So we're full on moss. I googled, yes, the Minecraft farmer villagers actually harvest wheat and convert it into bread in their inventory unless their inventory is full of seeds. Yeah, see, I created... See, like, I'm not sure how these guys are getting past it either. You guys are in ads now. You're not? That's nice. They can go in the water. What do you mean? You can go in the water to get out. This water to get out of the fence? How can they get out? Now, I have no idea how these mobs are getting past the fence. No, look, he's standing in a berry. I'm gonna have to build an actual fence to keep them in. I have no idea. scary. How are you getting pushed around? I keep leaving you right where you belong, and you keep moving. If I surround him with trapdoors, will that keep him in one place? Put him between the leaves. Nope. I want that. I don't want this. Alright. If you were in an ad and you stuck around, I appreciate your support and welcome back. I know doing it by hand would be so much faster. Hey, Coffee. I tried to use that verify schematic thing, but I couldn't find the spots that were missing or were wrong. How did that work? So you run verifier, yeah. Once it's finished, then you can click on missing or whatnot. And then you can choose to ignore some of them if you know why, right? Then you click on the items you want to find and it makes them glow. Okay. Like outline glow, like with like a spectral arrow kind of glow, or a red or pink hue, or an outline glow. I didn't notice that. I'll have to see if I can find that next time. Through the blocks. Alright, well, we can make some dirt. We could go to the mushroom stem farm. We could gather some calcite. Oh, you have to turn off shaders to see it? No idea, but shaders break lots of things. Yes, they do. My cloud height is broken right now. I was trying to show this off earlier. And the clouds are now rendering at this level when I have them set to render at build height. Now I don't know. You got that right, says Little Red. That area is beautiful. Oh, thank you. Well, so the server uses added the Terralith mod to the server for world generation. And so like right now, I am in a forested highlands. It doesn't add any new blocks to the game. It just uses vanilla Minecraft blocks. Oh, okay. So you know about it. Yeah. Let's see. I guess we'll go to the mushroom farm. Ooh, 10 minutes. We'll be playing some marbles on stream during the restart. I forgot I have a spare bed in my inventory right now. I forgot to get out my Silk Touch pickaxe. Let's take that one out of the hotbar so I can't even accidentally place it. Hmm. So lots of fun stuff going on here, isn't there? This is exciting stuff. I'm trying to think what else I could do today that wouldn't be so boring. I can do this off stream. Well, I could gather calcite. I could go to a biome that has calcite on the surface and strip the biome of calcite. But the closest one that I know of is kind of, let's see. Oh, it's over here. See all of that? The white cliffs, there's calcite mixed into the white cliffs. Hmm. Trying to see if I can find any more Rocky Mountains that snow not. Oh, there's some white cliffs there. There's more white cliffs. No. It's up to you guys, chat. If you don't mind watching me run the mushroom stem farm, I'll do this. If you're really not interested in watching me do this, I can go into the White Cliffs and gather 3 shulkers of calcite. Just do what you gotta do. Alright. Coffee, were you here when I was explaining I did like a block calculation? What it's gonna take to, how many blocks it'll take to fill in just the stem portion of the mushroom? Nah, I've been busy working all day. Alright, so I did a calculation of how many blocks it would take to cover the circumference of a cylinder with a radius of 27 and like 100. I think it's like 137 blocks tall or whatever. And the calculation came up to something like 24,000 blocks it's gonna take. And so, and then I asked, okay, so how many shulkers is that? And so it said 15 shulkers of materials. To me, that doesn't seem like enough, but you know, hey, maybe I'm wrong. Yeah, that was the number that was used in the calculation. That's a lot of material. Yep. Yes, it is. And so, since my palette has more than 5 colors, I figured if I can gather around 3 shulkers of each material, I'll be good. Right? I'll have more than enough. So that's my goal right now, is 3 shulkers of each material. Oop, 1 minute. Alright, it's time for Granny to log off and we'll play some marbles on stream. Alright, Alright, what track did we end up? We ended with track Space Chase yesterday. Well, it's time to do On the Felt. Alright, if you've never played Marbles on Stream, when we get to the next screen, you type in exclamation point play. Just like that. Oh, Lucky's gonna play. Dragon's hopping in. Little Red. Shy Guy's in there. Excess Coffee, you hopping in? Alright. That's 6 out of 6. What a win. Who's gonna make it through first? Yeah, Lucky and Coffee. Oh, Dragon came out first. Here we go. On the felt. Uh-oh, who's gonna get caught up in the blades? Who's gonna run on? Oh, Lucky pushed on through. Uh-oh, someone's on your tail. Who's gonna go through? Coffee made it through the blades. Woo! Speed boost! Woohoo! Lucky, what are you doing at the end? Oh, I thought. Uh-oh, we got some blades. Oh, and she blows right through the blades, everybody. Can you believe that? Way to go, Coffee. And Granny gets stuck in the blades. Gracious Shy Guy. He got past the blades before anybody else. You always fall at the end. Shy Guy's making it through. And next we got Lucky Fluffy coming in. And then Granny pulling up the end. Little Red. And Dragon. Congratulations, Coffee. Alright, we liked that track, right? This track was on the felt. Let me get this one written down. Alright. Good job, Coffee. Okay, so we were on the felt. Next is alienated. Alienated. Alright, it's time to hit exclamation point play. I think we're still missing Coffee. Fluffy, Little Red, myself, Dragon. There we go. Here we go. Who's gonna make it down the pegboard first? Stream is lagging for you. And Fluffy gets the lead. Or Lucky. I always call you Fluffy, I don't know why. I reloaded and that was better. Ooh, speed boost. Either is fine. Okay. I don't like those little pegs that go down and pop up, because when they pop up, sometimes they can make you fly out of the track. Looks like Lucky's got the lead, guys. stupid. Ah. Oh, but he's getting slowed down by the corn. Just don't call me late for dinner. Oh, Little Red. Little Red got through the corn before the Coffee got past those obstacles. Oh no, Fluffy, what happened? Oh. I see the end down there. I am definitely not the leader. Rip. Rest in peace. Here comes Coffee. She's gonna make it. She's gonna win. 2 in a row, Coffee. Congrats. Here comes Shy Guy and... Uh-oh. What? That was weird. You guys landed on the edge, and I landed out. Alright, what do we think about this track, chat? It was good until the end, right? What in the world? Yeah. 4 of us had do not finish. I'm marking that one as a skip. Alright. Thank you for playing Marbles on Stream. The server should be back up now. Ugh. Come on. Oh, there we go. Alright, I gotta restart the game, chat. Give me just a moment. Yeah, I'll check and see which one of my mods haven't updated yet to tomorrow. See if I can update my hardcore world with 26.1. Come on, come on, come on. Oh. Here we go. It looks like we need to go just a little bit further out. Alright, right now I've only got 10 mushrooms to my name, so I'm going to get some more mushrooms. Why is that app red? I have no idea. Ooh. Ooh, excuse me, chat. Why aren't my clouds rendering where they're supposed to? That's all I got from... Nope. Did I get it before I fell? Nope. So now that I got enough brown mushroom blocks stored up for the build though, I can definitely convert them to bone meal to make this farm is almost self-sustainable. If all you want are the mushroom stems and you don't need any brown mushroom blocks, composting the brown mushroom blocks and putting them back into the bone meal chest back here, it's almost self-sustainable. Or open a shop, I guess. You think peeps would want brown mushroom blocks? They are very popular. Oh, and Coffee, are you still there? My shulker farm, the boats did end up breaking, even with those armor stands in there, because I had to fix it yesterday. Yeah, and I was so stupid yesterday at the shulker farm. I released the spares on the trapdoor tower before I looked to see why the farm wasn't working. So the amount of issues I've seen with that farm, yeah. There's gotta be a way to protect those boats, right? Yeah, I lost them all, so I had to get another shulker yesterday. I did that before the stream, though. But I have learned my lesson. I am not releasing the spares ever again until I see why the farm's not working. Yeah, yesterday was a day. You ain't lying. First it was the shulker farm, and then I offered to build that Wither Rose farm, and that turned out to be a nightmare. But I am thinking about going to a creative world and building that Wither Rose farm again, and then switching to survival and seeing if all the issues are server related or if it's just the farm itself. And the first time I ran it, I got really lucky. The first time I built it, I got really lucky. About that. I'm really hungry. I'm trying to think what I've got in my kitchen that I want to eat. All I can think of is the fried chicken at the local gas station. Just had chili chicken, Chinese, and salad wraps. Oh, that sounds good. If someone need Wither Roses, I can farm up a bunch. I can get like 48 stacks per run with the end portal set up. Yesterday, Billy needed roses, but I think his need has now been met. I don't think anybody else needs roses right now that I know of. But I ran into 2 people yesterday who were having problems with the setup underneath the end portal. That's why I thought I'd build that Wither Rose farm, because the time I built it, it was a real easy setup, no problems. But I had issues with the withers spawning outside of its cage like 3 or 4 times yesterday, and then once I finally got the withers spawning right, we went to the farm. Yeah, I think the farm Jag made for the colors. Yeah, the dye farm. I think he also made a good one. I need to go check it out because the one that I built has issues. But I am kind of interested in testing it out on a single player world. But I went to the farm after I logged off the stream last night, or early this morning, put signs on it and post it in Discord. And the wither on the nether side must have shifted or something, because his projectiles had completely blew up the farm on the overworld side. The armadillos were dead, the zombie was dead, it was halfway torn apart. If someone else needs wither roses, I'm going to direct them to the dye farm. We need to get that wither in the nether killed, though. It's just, I had no energy to even think about that last night. Twitch keeps giving you error 2000. I've never even seen error 2000. What does that mean? Does it give you an explanation? Where is the wither? I'd have to go get the coordinates, Presto. If you want them, I'll go get them. Or show you how to get there. And I really appreciate all your clips yesterday, Coffee. I got a lot of traffic on YouTube today because of them. And I'm thinking about trying to... I'm trying to think of ways to encourage you guys to make more clips of my streams. Have some sort of reward for like the top clip of the month. Yeah, that's true. Hey, Presto Car. Hello. You want to go see that wither?
Hello. Yep.
Alright.
I'm guessing you need it killed.
Yes, please. Hold on, let me... Well, we have two ways we can go there. We can go there kind of the long way, where he doesn't see you when we arrive, or we can go directly to the portal he's shooting projectiles through.
Let's go direct.
Alright. Whoa, the lag. Did you find me? Did you lose me? Hello? You okay, Presto? Oh, he's lagging bad. Yeah, I see that. Yeah. No, because if the chunk loader was broke, the skulls wouldn't be going through, would they? You know, the chunk loader's not broke. Oh, and the other just loaded in a ton of bullets when you loaded the chunk. Oh, I see what you're saying.
Ah, yeah.
Alright, so he's on the other side of this portal. To the east.
Yeah, it's probably all those skulls loading in. I'm running perfectly fine now. Okay.
Have fun. This is why sand dupers are problematic on servers. Somebody starts it and forgets about it, and then somebody else goes to the end and it loads a ton of things. Oh.
He's not loose in the nether. He's stuck in his spot.
Yeah, but could you still just kill him anyway?
Yeah.
I'd appreciate that. Well, I got some wither roses to last me a while from that one run. Ah, it's dead. Thank you, Presto Car. Thank you, thank you. Are you holding an egg? I thought they made it so that they couldn't pick up eggs anymore. Get away from me. How far do their projectiles travel? Do they just keep on going until they hit something? That's crazy. Bring my pet back. Thank you, Presto Car. Thank you so much, Presto Car. I appreciate it.
Yep.
Hey, Lucky.
Hello. Oh. Okay. The heck that just happened to you? Wind burst tricks.
Yeah.
Oh, I missed. What? How is that shooting off? Huh. They're not lining up for me.
Tear this.
Oh. You got to do them right.
Right now, I'm so mad at this
Yeah.
farm. I just, I don't want to even look at it anymore. I just want it gone.
Interesting.
This farm took so much effort to get it running.
Well, they don't work if you do them in the wrong order.
No, I imagine they wouldn't. Oh.
Oh, I guess we're in combat now.
Oh boy. This guy.
There it comes. Hey, I was gonna hit you up.
Oh. Who's that? Oh. I missed. I got back. It's fine.
Hey, how you doing down there?
I'm doing great, thanks. How are you doing?
I'm
What?
doing quite good up here.
Yeah,
I'm just gonna go to the nether side and tear all of it down. This farm never existed. Never. Never existed. Yep. Oh, shoot! Granny! Clip it! Yay! I thought I was crouched. I thought I was crouched. Oh, that's a little red move. Those are called granny shenanigans around here. Yes, they are. Oh. I do that so often. I thought I was crouched. I swear. Ah. This time blocks under the grave. Yep. Yep. I learned my lesson yesterday. I don't want to have to start. Ah! Come on. Let me in my tunnel, please. Oh! I didn't want to go through. And you know the one death I had while I was going down the vine and a piglin got me? I had one YouTuber, he's like, didn't you see the dude coming after you? And I'm like, yeah, I was hoping I could go by faster. I could go by him before he killed me. I'm like, yeah, I saw the dude coming. At least there's no wither now. Nope. Nope. Great. Hello.
Yeah.
Punch harder. He's got 3 hearts left. He's almost dead.
Yeah. Yeah, 33. Oh, there you were.
Thank you. You can kill the iron golem if you'd like. Oh,
Stuff's down there.
thank you.
I gotta go. See you guys.
See you, Presto.
See ya.
Oh, thank you. He gave me a fire res potion. Oh, let's get my food on the hot bar. You should have had that already. Yes, I should have. You're right. I'm not going to argue with that. And I should have had my totem in my offhand. I should have had a lot of things. You're right. Nether. Yeah, I'm gonna have to watch some of my VODs because not long ago I was showing Grumpy Kitten everything I had in my notebook, notes about my build plans, you know. I went through everything that was in it. So I think if I watched, but I don't remember how long ago it was. I don't think it was yesterday. It was maybe the day before. But my VODs are so long. But it'd be worth it to remember everything I had written in that notebook. Or the... Oh. I think it says burn, Granny, burn now. My inventory's full, huh? Have to go with plan B. I think this shulker box is full. Yeah, is there anything in here that can... No. So let's get another empty shulker box. What farm? What wither farm? I don't know what you're talking about. What Wither Farm? There. I don't think I have everything on the overworld side tore down either, though. All I had left to tear down on this side was the portal. Alright. Now, I'm hard up on obsidian, so I am gonna take it. Right? Nope. What Wither Farm? It never existed. Alright, so... let's see... what else in... Hello, Ajax. Welcome in. Good to see ya. A posture check. Alright, after I grab another soda. I'm gonna have to do something about my camera, though. This one is very irritating. Why does it take so long to focus on me? Dang it, I guess when I'm Doing well, just grinding your other game. What is it? It's Wizard 101 or something like that, right? Why? No, 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 no. You should not be giving me glow ink. Why is glow ink coming back? Should have never have picked it back up. I'm mega addicted right now. I know that feeling. I definitely know that feeling. Okay, Granny's gonna have to take a break and figure out something to heat up and eat because I'm really hungry. I'll be right back. Don't go far. Oops. I knew no camera because I was eating, but I forgot that my voice was off. I've been talking to Shy Guy through all of his emotes. Thanks for letting me know about no voice. Alright, Gary, scoot in just a little bit. Oh, that way. Oh, that way. I want to see if he gets nudged out of that. I'm curious. Oh, Little Red, I don't like to eat on camera, so when I am eating something, I don't take like a long break. I just shut off my camera and continue to play. But yeah, I do sometimes forget my mic is on a boom, and so it's real easy for me to forget to pull it back down. Excuse me. Granny, concentrate? What? Never. Never. I could even make an emerald beacon now. Look at that. I've got so many emerald blocks. More than I thought I did. Yeah, when you were doing all those emotes, I was like, you trying to tell me to fix my emotes, are you, Shy Guy? So wow, I only need a little more than 8 stacks of 8 more stacks of mushroom stem. Just spamming to annoy you because you were eating. No, thank you. Didn't think you could react. That's funny. These are some really weird emotes you got, though. The first one you did that kind of looked like a gummy worm or something. It's kind of weird. And that was not what I was planning to do. Do you know how to get diamonds? I think so. It seems like such an odd question from you, Shy Guy. How do I get diamonds? Is this like an April Fool's joke or something? Nah, that was yesterday. Oh, it's still April Fool's Day for me. For another 2.5 hours. I don't understand your question, do I know how to get diamonds? Because you clearly know that I know how to get diamonds. Right? Maybe, he says. I think mining is good. In-city chests are really good. Beach and nether fortress chests are okay, I guess. Anywhere else? Oh. To get diamonds, you mean? Yeah, he said mining. Oops. Yeah, mine shaft chests. In the villages, the weaponsmith in villages. I don't. Yeah, I think jungle temples can have them. Desert temples. What's the one job profession in villages where you can find diamonds in their house chest? Is it weaponsmiths? Or the forge? Bastions, yeah. Did you list? Yeah, in-city chests, beach. Ancient city chests? Will ancient city chests have diamonds? I don't know if they have diamonds, to be honest. Oh, Lil Red says yes. I thought more armor and ores. I don't know, I haven't been to that many ancient cities. I just did that one or those two with Motown Mickey. Oh. can't see them in loot tables. Hmm. Hmm. Oh. Oh. I'd say in cities and mining has the best amounts. The rest I think it's hard to find more than 2 or 3 in a chest. Okay. And so why all this curiosity about finding diamonds? Are you making a game too with loot tables? Like coffee? Just curiosity. The clouds are bugging me. Atmosphere, clouds. Ah. What's build height? 319, right? That's what happened. Was I was trying to fix the darkness I was seeing in game, and I reset the shader settings to default. So that's what happened with cloud height. Hey Moa, welcome in again. Good to see ya. Thank you for the hydrate. Oh, and I was thinking, I want to add, so like if you have a campfire, even if you have a block over it, the smoke still goes through that block, right? I was thinking about putting some campfires around the dirt. You don't think so? Well, I guess we'll experiment and find out. I know hay makes it go higher. Well, anyway, I thought it'd be cool to have some smoke effects coming up from the ground where the mushroom came up at. You know, kind of like an erupting volcano smoke kind of thing. No, I wasn't planning on adding lava near the mushroom. I just wanted the smoke effect. And I was equating it to like an erupting volcano, like the smoke effects. Never mind. And it's probably a very poor analogy. Right? I don't think there's a way for that, but I think those smokers, etc. Okay, I just heard a commercial. You know the commercial of Sweet Caroline that was song many years ago, and then it's like made a resurgence. And I just heard a commercial using that song saying "Sweet Hellman's," a Hellman's mayonnaise commercial to Sweet Caroline. I can't remember if trapdoors do and have to be open. I don't know. We'll find out in a little bit. Because I think when this ends, next time this stops, I'll have enough mushroom stem that I want to collect. Woo! Hey, Deveria. Welcome in. Thank you for checking in. 25 times. That's amazing. Is Deveria finally feeling better? I hope. No, you're still sick? Oh goodness, have you gone to the doctor then? If you're in an ad, welcome back. Thank you for your support. Yep, and blood work. Oh goodness. Why did I do that? I don't know. Because I'm crazy, silly. Look at this, chat. Oh, that's what I thought. Oh. I must say goodnight. It's almost 11 p.m. there. I will watch for you to be live again. Thanks for making my night calm. Oh, you're welcome. I should be live again tomorrow at 1 p.m. Central Standard Time. Tomorrow. And I'll be playing my hardcore world. But good night. Get some good rest, Little Red. And thanks for stopping by. I don't know where to put those armor trim. I don't know if I have any place I've been storing armor trims. Oh, no. We need sand and gravel for that, but right now we're using sand for TNT. We could get some more packed mud pretty easy. Chat, I think I'm gonna end here. I'm kind of tired. Tomorrow's hardcore day. I need to get some things in order for hardcore day. Yeah. So I'm going to end the stream here. If you want to guide the raid, now is the time. Oh, thank you, Shy Guy. Here is the raid message. What? Alright, let's see who there is. Alright. So, thank you, everybody. I am going to be on tomorrow, 1 p.m. Central Standard Time. And I will see you on the Hardcore World. So, have a good night. Thanks for hanging out with me. I always enjoy it. Thank you.